Hello, everybody. We are live again with the second part of the Emosongi. Okay, let's see how it goes. I will explain again a lot of things. It's not a live coding per se. Hopefully, you're hearing well. Yes. I'm opening my session in Python anywhere. So whenever I finish a session, I introduce an error here so the model is not being called. You know, to avoid incurring into any cost. I introduce some typo in here. Look at this. Now, what the people don't know, this is emoji, Emosongi, um, to transform an emoji into a some recommendation. Look at today I opened this video and I found out to copy the title and I found that YouTube now perhaps you know already about this, but now uh, it tells you about the people you are mentioning. So this is great, you know. So they are taking a look at all the things you're saying and then come up with these pictures. Amazing. Okay, so let's continue. So I'm listening to Castlevania Lament of Innocence soundtrack. It is a great video game. Okay, so let's first let me explain to you because I said to you that I will be early in the morning doing this, but I rather I didn't do the live session because I was being called, I needed to do some other things at the same time, so I will be leaving the computer and going outside, if I remember correctly. Yes. So it will be a lot of dead time for you. But the dApps are here. I was looking into the parsers, output parsers, the LangChain documentation. Now I will lower the music volume so I can be screaming perhaps. Okay, parsers. Well, this is a component in LangChain to help you to structure the outputs in a certain format. These are the output parsers available. JSON XML. So we are using JSON. And I decided to use this because it says the probably the most reliable output parser for getting structured data that does not use function calling. And I was at the same time reviewing the material in this training by Harrison Chase and Andrew Enck on LangChain. because in here at the beginning, I was thinking that uh, they managed to extract, to transport the output of the LLM into JSON without specifically requesting the LLM to give you the data in JSON format. So I was a little bit curious about that. But after reviewing this thing like 3 times, I or more carefully, or you know, closely. There is another training over here that deals with output parsers in which the you requested in the prompt you mentioned that you need output to be in JSON. Okay. Then I came here. Where is this thing? Let me show you. And by the way, this guy, Andrew Eng, is saying that you can, grab the code from the Jupyter notebooks and use it in your applications. Which one? Probably this is not the core. So this guy, Andrew Eng, is amazing. Harrison says, seems like to be amazing. It is amazing. But which one it is? I don't know. Functions. So this is not. This is not. Yeah. Here it is. Unit 2, models, prompts, and parser. I will recommend this guy. I will send us this feedback. I always like to provide feedback. Uh, you're unable to hear, but the video is playing. There is audio from this website. Look at this. So probably I will say if a user has already watched a video, they can access to that value. Don't it will be a good idea if you don't reproduce the video automatically, because probably the user just wants to take a look at this. But how can they know the user doesn't want to reproduce the video again? So perhaps they want to add a validation to here. If the user clicks here, if the this will be very hard. If the website has this layout without the video being in place in here, don't stop the video, stop the audio. Yeah, it was like this when we enter, but it will be a little bit challenging, perhaps, for them to, or maybe not, just if the video is and display none maybe, and this display visible. I will do it. Right, back to our topic. Which okay, so have a look at this Jupyter notebook output parsers. They explain this topic in the video, but in here, format the output as JSON. Okay, a machine should, the computer program should have instructions. But at some point, I was thinking that with function calling, I mean, there wasn't the need. In here, it's not so obvious. In the prompt, where's the prompt? I'm sorry, the query. So Joe is theory, and they do have an output formatted as JSON, and there is no instruction in here. So I was like, at the beginning, when seeing this for the first time, this is great. But I, uh, because I said the machine is not being told that they want JSON output, and and they managed to have this. Then you have someone will say, "Are you blind or what?" And here is the JSON output parser, right? Trained over here, but still, it's not a specification of the structure of this JSON. It is only a parser without anything else, you know. So I was still saying, what's happening here? But then you find that there is a specification in here. So if you are for our purposes, we don't need to go with this. It will be overkill. So we ended doing it in the other lesson fashion, but at the same time, I took a detour in the LangChain documentation to understand this format of document, and this way to document software and this style. And you can find very interesting things here as you explore. Here it is. This is related to prompt template. And look at this. They say the recommended way is prompt template, which is the one used by Andrew Ng here. What is prompt template? This is not a tutorial. I'm sorry, it should be coding. So we will move to that right away. But yeah, where is this thing? Okay. So I was wondering why these guys are not using the constructor prompt template. But they say that this is the preferred way to do it, so we stick with this builder, if you will, and it is very well documented in here. Look at this. Here it is. So you can still use these variables, these parameters. So that's it. Then the runnable sequence to get to know the invoked method, the things that are being expected. And then we arrive to the example that we used to adapt for our purposes, because all of a sudden the output from the LLM changed drastically. So you will see that later. And in here, there is no specification there is no request for the JSON format, but it is here. JSON output parser, and then the pydantic object pedantic definition, the model. So we adapted this and the one from deep learning AI uh, to our purposes. Let me show you. I did this thing locally and to save some time with the website with the reload button, to be honest. And okay, just um, here's the our template. We are saying the format instructions, the emotion, the model. Now we are using 256. Here's the JSON output parser, and I decided to go with these two models. I was thinking into placing this JSON output parser in here and in here, but it will be twice the memory. So we ended doing it as they did in the documentation. And here it is, the so emotion love. Here I'm just uh, printing the type, which is a dictionary. Or I was getting this error. So let's start the live coding session after 20 minutes. Imagine that. Sorry about that. By solving this issue. I'm going to cut this and I will print the response as it is. I'm going to clear this. So the type is a dictionary, but and we have the recommendations that we specified. Look at these recommendations. Look, this is great if you ask me. Uh, Imagine how many, if you are coming from the traditional software development, imagine how many code should be involved in producing this output as it is, instead of just specifying, here's what we want. Uh, Now give me the information. So it is a list of some. It is a name and a single. So it is a dict. And we were experimenting this. Mm, I'm just printing here. Then I will copy and paste this instead. And I think we will have an error. I was seeing an error. I'm not sure if it will be early prior to this live. I was seeing some error, but it was in this line of code instead because it is already a dictionary. So I decided to see the type, so it arrives as a dictionary. The error was here. Now the response recommendations, and now you get a list uh, of these objects, which is this should be dictionaries too. So let's. I'm not sure if in Java. Sorry about that. If you have a session, you can load a class within JShell uh, to use it in the session. Same with Scala, but I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't see if in Python it's possible to so we can load this script in the interpreter. It should be possible, but instead we are going to be writing here. But it will be great because of the call to the LLM should happen only once per hour. Using this thing. Another type. For this time, sorry about me taking a look in here. And this time, mm, 10. And now let us see if we can access list elements like this. Days, 6. And it says ace is invalid syntax. Oh, this is a receive keyword. So be careful. So beats. I was thinking that this wasn't the way to declare a list, an array or list. As is a reserve keyword. Okay, so we can access by zero index. And it says that okay, list index of range. So we don't know how many songs were arriving. So instead, we are going to print the length. We're going to length of this list. Oh my God! Now look at this. Hey, here there is a thunder, some electric. So how do you say that? So there are thunders in here. So perhaps the electricity will. There will be a blackout. I don't know. So if I ended, if the stream, if the stream finish by means of I don't know Without me saying goodbye, that's the reason. Or maybe the internet. So then, okay. Um, there should be always. Let's print the line and then print the first song. It, um, so there are 10 by then there were more early, but it's okay to validate that. So it is okay. Now let's take a look at the type. So it is a dictionary, so we can request. Let's see how this thing goes. So as we print the second, that's the difference. All of me, it's not the same song because we changed uh, the value. So let's go back to 0. And you get the idea. So there's no more time to spend here. Let's go to the web application instead. We and this is how perhaps you want to approach the thing. Even when yesterday I said that I was exploring from several years now, how can you build everything in the cloud and deploy to the cloud right away, from the cloud to the cloud, and but you can also experiment in the cloud faster without deploying with I don't know so compute some instance, some virtual machine. Okay, so we are here now. I was taking a look at function calling also here in Mistral, but it's as I told you, it's overkill, and you have to specify, the thing. Look at this. So, all right, but this is a powerful tool anyway for advanced applications. Yeah, advanced more. No, I don't know more advanced things. This is a good thing to have to know about. We'll take a look later. And here we can get rid of these two and so on to go. So we already read all of this. So I'm closing this. Great documentation by these guys. We most likely we will come back to this documentation in the process. So we have the engine. Here's the typo. Basically, it will be a matter of copy pasting because I memorized the thing because this is one of the first projects. Well, I want to organize this a little bit better because we have this model. Okay. We have these models, and I don't want to put all of this in the engine. This should be separated, if you ask me. But since I come from Java, you can have nested classes in Java, but not two public classes. I mean, top level public class. There should be only one, and in here we have two. Okay, I will put all of these in one file. So this will be. So how do we call this? Models. We have a lot of files called models. Uh, Strong information. It's hard to name things. Um, I will use models, but it probably will conflict with something else here in Django. They do have models somewhere. If you do databases, so music, yeah, music information. Five, two, five, 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 four, five, six. I don't know. Oh, here it is. I didn't want to look at this time. Let's hit enter. By the way, let me open the console first because we are importing Pydantic. So I'm using these commands to know if Pydantic is installed. And yeah, Pydantic is installed. Pydantic core also installed. In here we are using a virtual environment, but in here we are not using any virtual environment. We have some versions, latest versions in here. Now we can, oh my god, how can I go? Oh, here, thank God I put it over here because up there I have my key, API key. You know, there is a space over here to avoid disclosing my API key. But I thought because I always put this import at the top. But in Python you can place this just before when they are about to be used. Um, Doing this live session, I always trying to say something because I don't know. Perhaps I should try to shut up, but I don't know how that will be for me. Just I don't know. That's why in the morning, besides doing some interruptions, uh, I didn't go with the live because you have to speed a little bit. Okay, Jason. So live copy pasting code. Public will write code. With the front end. So the template has changed for us. I'm right clicking to. That's why. That's why I. That's why it was pasted in this way because visual path this line recommended for readability from the past. More import. But these were already used. So we will import songs and songs. Now we have random. What is music information? Well, we have two classes. Yeah, I will rename this instead to only music. But is there a way to rename edit? Um, we will have to use the console. When I click edit, I will take. We will be in. Uh, will be taken to the console. Was we're going to change music information to only music. It's probably not a good name. Now for music, We arrived at the template. We do have already a template, but we are changing the template. Now the prompt. Prompt. Mm. Okay, we went too far in here. Let's see if Python doesn't go crazy with the tabs. Let's save on the list now. Okay, now we will have a list, hopefully not empty, and we will extract. We will randomly choose one of the songs in the list, and then concatenate the keys, the key values of this, the information of the song, and send the response. Someone will say, why don't you send the JSON to JavaScript? And JavaScript stringify can process the result. You can do that, but it will be more information traveling on the network. If you are in the cloud, and it can cost you, so you can process the most you can on the backend. Well, someone will say maybe it's cheaper if you. It depends. If it is cheaper, send the latency, the information traveling, the bandwidth of the cloud provider. If they are charging you money from that, then you can. Okay, here's all the information, and your computer will process. But if it is a mobile device, I don't know. So Perhaps it's a good idea to process everything in the backend. I don't know. It's up to you and your needs. Um, let's shut up. Now, stopping the live copy pasting code. Now, live coding session at last. So response is a dictionary, but not quite so because we already have, uh, you know, this thing over here. So we are going to use it. Response recommendations. This is a list. Songs. And song will be some song, yeah, random choice songs. Uh, okay. And then we'll say answer. You can go fancy and say robot answer. I don't know, answer equals. Okay, I do recommend listening song name plus right song. Now you can save if you have a linter in place, a formatting tool, yeah. That you just will need to write the code and the formatting will do the rest, but we don't, so we are um, hit enter in here. And this will do it. Now we are going to reload our application. But where is it? Oh, here it is. We still have hard code and love, but we have an error. It says syntax error. So Python is somehow angry at us because you think the tab is playing like. I do recommend listening to plus. Let us see if going up here fix this. Let us try. Maybe Python wants the plus to be up here, or maybe false positive. Okay, we are going to try the plus. In Java, you can. Okay, I will shut up with this Java thing. Because someone will say, why don't you just use Java instead? And stop saying that in Java, I will not say anything else about Java. Or someone will say, we know you know Java. There's something wrong with this assignment. Well, I cannot say it. Well, let's go back here and try it to see if it works. I think we can take care of the formatting or use a F string. I'm going to change this. No, there is no track list. So, okay. Oh, there is. Now it's playing. Yeah, this is playing. If you like this, I'm sorry. We didn't change the tokens. So there is a key error, author, which is great. Well, not great, but it is an opportunity to fix. We're using now 256 to avoid. And there is something about here, author. Singer. Probably should be author. What do you think? Well, singer is. I did use singer because sometimes there are people writing music, and the singer is different. So I use singer. I don't know why this page load if the application is reloading. It's almost the hour. I recommend listening to All of Me by John Legend. Yesterday we were having celebration, so let's give another try. I do recommend listening to My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Just Called to Say I Love You by Stevie Wonder. So we got it. And we are going to use it. Now we are using the associated feeling to uh, let's be honest. I came up with this idea because I was well, not it's not entirely true. Now that I remember, but not when the same song was arriving the entire time. I don't know what happens. What happened first. If this idea or the song, the first or the same song arriving every time. So I came up with this idea to say, okay, maybe at love will only have one song associated, so I will use this, so it can have several. But now that I'm trying to remember from 3 days ago, 2 days ago, yeah, I wanted. Now it's confused the memory. If I wanted to associate more feelings with love or any other emoji, yeah, it happened first, prior to the same song arriving. But that only tells me that I need to document every decision, design decision, why the design, when it's happening, probably the errors. If you can do it with dates, even better. The more information, the better. So you can review, oh, that this happened first, like prior to the error, or the error made me take this design decision. Uh, but I don't know how many products are out there with this sort of thinking to avoid some flaws in the outputs. It will be great if you're into design. Why am I deciding this? What is making me to even consider this decision or this? But sometimes things happen very fast. So let us stop again. That's why I probably should try to be shut up the entire time or not doing live at all while implementing this. But this is a basic idea, very so basic that I'm not ashamed to do these lives. Someone will say, "Come on, this is Caleb. What are you doing?" uh, it's okay. Um, you know, I'm having fun here. So apparently, this thing is not being used. Song is not being used. This is great. Good hint. Now you have all green marks. Now I wonder if I should uh, leave only love with. It's okay. Like this thing, it's okay. this map because if someone clicks the heart, it will have affection, devotion, fondness, tenderness. All these feelings are related with love, but love, in my opinion, doesn't have a synonym. There are feelings associated with love, but love by itself is not quite easy to describe. Remember, we hide this thing, and now we don't know if we select the glove. So let's select party. I do recommend listening to America by Simon. Can we look for this song? uh, America by Simon. Oh, maybe. Okay, it only says Simon, but it should say Simon and Garfunkel. So there's something wrong with the LLM. By the way, this is not a party music. I want to get rid of this. No, just delete this. Oh, that's not. There's something wrong. Okay, there's something wrong here now. Oh, what I am looking for. Okay, that song wasn't related to music, to party. No, this is silly. Okay, so let's reload. It's 5 o'clock. Now this thing should work now. But there's something wrong. Why do you think? What do you think is happening here? Ah, it's for the iPhone. Yeah, this is silly. Okay, now party, and hopefully we can try over here. Uh, but I don't know which word triggered uh, uh, didn't like. Uh, so we can. Okay, now we will have the feeling associated. So we can test for that word, Simon, instead of Garfunkel. I know some songs of those guys. Uh, something wrong with this style being applied. Um, Now I don't know if I click party or love because that song was silly. Well, not silly. That was feeling like party music. I can't stop hearing my Justin Timberlake. Okay, we are going to select. We won't be able to reproduce the error again unless we try every single word in here. which you can automate. So let's do that. Let's try diversion and fun. Oh my god. So the singer, the Kings, Pina Colada, Super Holmes, Take a Walk, Passion Pit, Wonder Lion. So there's something wrong in here because this Dion is Dio, the metal singer, name and I think Willie Nelson. So let's suppose in here is Celine Dion. uh, Celine Dion, yeah. There is no. Why would the LLM uh, it, uh, it says Rupert Holmes. There is a space, and Simon and Garfunkel has probably this ampersand. Confused, confused the thing. Now let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 5 songs in here. And in here, there are more songs. So look at this 1, 2, 3. We can, print the line and let's stop being silly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm looking for symbols. Okay, here it is. GC and Kelani. Kelani. So this is include. So the ampersand is include. The ampersand is include. So Simon and perhaps there is another guy, another song. Let's find that song. I don't even remember the name. Why I'm doing this because I don't want for you to. We don't want any recommendations. Only the recommendations by the LLM. Okay, so America by Simon, and that's all. Is there any other Simon in here? Simon and Garfunkel. And this is silly. Probably we didn't choose party and we choose love. This has nothing. Let us be lovers, we'll marry our friends together. I got some people say here in my life, so we were. This is not party. It's about love. I don't know. Probably we didn't choose love and we choose party. I don't know. Let's try with the word feelings associated with love. Let's use love. Let's use affection. Affection, tenderness. At this point, someone will say, "Why don't you use some input at the keyboard and uh, print the thing?" Okay, I was using Whitney Houston, change Belinda, and let me think. So there is no Simon. He knows no. This is a good one. A Thousand Years by Christina Perry. I like that song. I don't know why, because some kind of listening to that genre. I don't even know how these things are written. Christina Perry. Rarely I hear this song with some little kids listening to their cell phones, and I say, "Oh, that's a good one." I don't think we will find this song by Simon. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can do it by memory. Manage, collect, static, collect, static, given, collect. Yes, I forgot. Great error. Great Python. So yeah, what's wrong with this? Another error, but that's expected. So what's wrong with this? Let's choose this. This was for debugging purposes. We saw that the LLM can handle the ampersand, so it's okay. No more debugging. So we will remove that part. So yeah, we are done. Believe it or not, we are done. Someone will say, "Why you have nothing?" We have the engine in place. That's the entire thing. Now, what follows is just like uh, I happen to know. This the part that we have completed was the heavy lifting, and now it's all about presenting the user interface. I mean, polishing the user interface and going responsive, probably with the help of Tailwind. Um, a lot of improvements that can be added. Someone will say, it will be great if you put some YouTube link right to this next to the song, and yeah, all of that can be done. But the idea, the prototype, the proof of concept is completed. And so I will say, do you only have three emojis? No, it's all about adding the other emojis, presenting the I mean designing the user interface, doing responsive. I can repeating myself, but this is the idea behind Emosongi. You get the emoji, like select now this, and click the LLM, and then you get the recommendation. You enter the website. Of course, again, a lot of improvements. You can integrate this to WhatsApp or whatever. Some notification system in your cell phone, mobile device, your computer, and the thing will arrive. How do you feel today? It will rather easy for the user to dismiss the notification, turn off the notification, or actually clicking an emoji. Three options. He will say, "Oh my God, this again," and you install the notification and or clicking the emoji and okay, here's a song for me. I didn't like this. Don't worry about my ferry. Can't stop this feeling by Justin Timberlake. And adding a loading button. It's all about front end development. I am a believer by the monkeys. Gordon Jenkins. I am a believer by Smash Mouth, and this is a different band, so it's okay. Loving song by. I think we can add some sort of some delimiters over here. Yeah, it's completed. How much time? 1 hour and a half. I mean, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Good Vibrations by Beach Boys. The Beach Boys. Another party song. Party rock anthem by I don't know. Your heart, my heart. Don't Stop Me Now, like me. Let's listen to that song. I don't know how to turn off this light. I like this one. I was about to start singing. Have a look. I feel like spending another hour with you. I know this song. I didn't. I know this song. I didn't know what this was the name of this song. This is a good one. So this is a good idea. I feel like happy party celebration, and you get the recommendation, which you can add more um, parameters to the query and say, hey, let me only have songs from the 90s if you're feeling like that. Party in the 90s and or in this decade, then you will remember. I don't know what you're going to remember, but it's a good thing for the robot to recommend you things. Now let's do some detour on Veritas world, and the robot might read your memories, you know, with your permission, of course, your consent. And the machine will read your memories, all of your memories, even the ones you don't remember, actively remember, and say, okay, listen to this song. And you will, oh my God, I didn't remember about that. But that's fiction, science fiction. That in a future world, maybe. But right now, you need to come to this beautiful website and click here. I feel like party. Give me a song. Okay, we need a loader here. Spinning circle like this. Talking Heads, Road to Nowhere by Talking Heads. I don't know what this means, but we will listen to this. I didn't remember about this song. This is a good one. I will recommend this to people. Hey, have you heard this? Which people? Okay, people I used to know. Okay, let's continue. I can't believe I am disclaiming my API key, disclosing my API key. I will remove that key. What's this? Oh, this has to do with my practice. Me practicing LangChain from document loaders over here. Where is? Oh, here they are. Look at this. I selected this. So I'm blaming Notepad because it didn't put the cursor over here. So let's go with this guy. It's feeling very angry. I will present this application to the Hacker News community. They are building like I don't know big things. Hey, I did this a small thing. I don't believe in. Well, enjoy it. And in here you need IDE to avoid copy pasting. You can let me see if I can duplicate. Okay, let me see. Control D. No. Probably shouldn't do this. Here we are. So I can duplicate two lines of code, radio buttons on the level, going like this, and change the emoji. That's the power of the IDEs. So use IDEs. But then again, if you are doing quick fix, let's copy paste this. I'm doing this thing over here very quickly. Oh, that was a good recommendation actually. You see, and now you can change the emojis. I'm not doing by code yet, so when I enter that wave of coding, I will be, oh my god, I was missing all of this. And because they're saying that you don't think and you are just prompting, give me this code, and I want this functionality, let me have it. And the code is written for you, generated for you, and you will be doing, okay, give me more code and more functionality. Now deploy this thing for me. But that's in the near future. I still want to do this. Okay, I'm doing something wrong in here. Let me think. No. Oh, yeah, this is 5. I don't know. Let us see. Let's separate this. We should have a broken heart. Several people, broken heart, sadly, wanting for some recommendation about their relationships going to I don't know, well, they're saying certainly I'm sorry, but we need a broken heart in here. There are people that are having a hard time right now, and they need some recommendation. If you're having a hard time, try not to. But it's difficult. Not easy. Instead, try aim for this, for all of this. At least this mending help. But if you are in this state, oh my god. What else? I didn't want to go with this, but there will be people wanting, feeling like that, unfortunately. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need another one because some of these are redundant. You know, this winking, what will express? We need another emoji. This guy is in love. What we have here? Love. This journey. Perhaps someone will feel sleepy or not impressed. Perhaps someone is not feeling impressed or sleepy or I don't know. We will place this hugging face right below the broken heart. So people having a broken heart, here's a hug for you. Feel better. You're not alone. Don't feel that way. Things will get better. Okay. And what else? The guy. Okay, this guy. Okay, this will be our tent. Oh, I moved instead of replicating. Okay. Now we have Dreams by the Cranberries. Amazing band. Uh, I didn't. I'm not. I'm leaving this song. Playing. And look at this. Now we have the inline display. I don't know why. This maybe because of the field set. Yeah. This is rather silly. Where's my parents now? What was the value? It's not having any effect. Let's uh, try this. Shut up and dance. I quite. I didn't knew this song, but I'm giving a chance. So we need to fix two things because um I don't know what to do first. Having this in a vertical way or will be a lot of CSS. Oh no, we don't have that. I don't remember. The other type. I don't. Because with this we can. With this we can. Okay. Let's and then this thing can recommend playlists. So you can be like this. That's why I like to use products because that's how you get to know some product and come up with feedback or improvement ideas. And right now I am starting to think, okay, this is becoming silly because I like music. I want to know more music, but it would be very good to have. Now recommend me a playlist based on this. But then again, you can ask to your assistant, AI assistant device. I'm not trying to compete. My version by the Beatles. I know the Beatles, but I don't know the version. The Beatles. This is Spanish. It says the. I don't know how to translate this for you. Uh, but there is no. This is not a song by the Beatles. This is not a song. That's what I said. Uh, what in the world is that? I know this this band. It's probably not all their songs, but I know that this sounds a little bit like I don't know. What about this? People will be mad at this. uh, Come on, but this is not. Here's what you want to put a disclaimer. Also, another idea. This is not my fault. This is the robot hallucinating because you can read about these hallucinations in the LLMs and these artificial intelligence systems. So perhaps that was an hallucination. But we have to say something again. Again, mm, now this thing is coming with saying some another improvement that certainly will be useful is the memory because that song appeared two times, or maybe not memory, but to some internal database if the request is coming from the same. I don't know how you can achieve that. I've never done that. Let's uh, let's hear this. So another version by the Beatles. But that was a good one for the robot. A good job. Good life. And I am looking for the internet because this seems a little bit strange to have a border in the radio button. Never see that. Never seen that. So you see, there's nothing to do with the border in here. Oh, we were missing this the size, but there is no size in here. Border? Yeah, this is some. There's something. I'm going to copy paste solid. I'm going to copy paste. But yeah, I didn't. Now that I think about, never seen that. Yeah, there's not no effect. What does the road says? Uh, it's all of this is necessary. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about this. But this thing is not being applied. And I don't remember how to do it in here. So enough. I need to. I won't be, like changing, switching with this recommendation. I need to focus on the thing and just put some or continue listening to this. Okay. I don't remember this thing. So there are two things now. This Let's tackle one by one. Feel set. How do you feel today? To quickly experiment, and then if it works, then we can think about doing it the right way, the recommended way. CSS. Where was this in related with the? Oh, it's attack. Can't remember. Everything is attack. Remember that. Remember that. Don't do CSS. This is nonsense. Like if it file. So now this thing has auto completion. I'm going to copy paste this. Background, follow, white. My I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, I know, but I'm very. We do have a style in here. Let's use this. Just to test very quickly. We could experiment in here. I didn't remind with this, and we were right about placing the doing this over here. Okay. We need to decide what to do first because in my head, I'm trying while I'm trying to come up with the style. I'm thinking about the display, inline display. Mm, the following question came to my mind. You can select elements in here with JavaScript, but I'm wondering if you can remove this without removing uh, these elements. Okay, so here's the thing. Again, something's wrong here. Why didn't augment the height of these elements? Oh, because of the body. Oh, I didn't like it. Oh, yeah. You see? Oh, sorry. What it was? Uh, no, the body. Oh, yeah, it grabbed the value. In the form. It doesn't like this value. Like it. Maybe this is not. Maybe the field set will make the form go. Let me see. Oh, what is taking this thing? Oh, but the emojis didn't went with the thing. So these things. So what could be wrong? Well, I really think this is happening. Now it's even weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. My God, we have this thing in here. I can't believe it. We don't even need. Can you believe me? Look at this. Look at this. But since we copy and pasted this, that was the last. We didn't copy and paste this. We'll be here the entire night. Look at this. I'm going to put this delete me. Okay. This we are. I'm going to the console and say document get element by ID. Delete me. What can we do with this? No, there is no, how do you say, remove? We don't have, this thing has code completion. I remember remove, we don't have to look for it. Document get element by ID. Remove child, now remove, I don't do that, to be honest. Okay, now remove child is, oh, there is HTML. This is deleted, what they are doing is, where is this? Where was their answer? Uh, this is great. Basically, they're removing the content from the parent. In here, he declared the the element and then remove itself. Okay. Okay, we'll work in this front end. Mm. But again, this is not related with the LLM anymore, so I don't know if this live coding has any purpose to continue. The part related with the LLM and LangChain is completed. I probably will do another live session, fixing, implementing the user, the front end, working in the front end. The problem is that the header shouldn't be enlarged. And since it has basic responses, if you will, but of course you can take care of some flexbox and having only five more. Well, you can really trick this thing, but let's see if Tailwind brings something. So we didn't have to reload. So you don't have to reload. This is great. And why is it great? Because it's pointing to an HTML file, not a Python. But if you change something here with the Python related, related code, some tags, and you will have to reload. Look at this. Recommended. Let me see. I don't, probably it will fail. Yeah, so you don't even if you let's try another thing. Oh, yeah, you don't have to reload because you should have it. Yes, right. I was like, okay, so we can work this without the reloading. So we can take a look at tideway. Now everybody will be doing this, or it's doing this. So we have button. Can we add this just to test tideway? Don't feel like. We hear this. How we can get rid of this? Oh my god! Again, no again. So the field, oh my God. You see, I want to do two things at the same time. I am doing the responsive and then the, so I need to decide. Let's continue with this. Okay, we can add this with JavaScript. A lot of experiments. Now I want to click here and experiment with the events of this button to add this class. So yeah, a style for all the CSS. I will take a break 10 minutes and come back. And we'll drink some water and try to. I like this. So I will continue another hour with you to see more of Taiwan and if we can fix this. You know, I don't think so in an hour because we have we have this is a good one. I don't know if we want to. This is another good one. Uh, but September, but Earth, Wind and Fire is party, but the other one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was saying that I was saying if we can stylize this second website. I got a feeling. Let's Dancing Queen by ABBA. But again, taking 10 minutes break. And then I will be back in 10 minutes. Yes. And we'll be here till 8 p.m. Right back. And that way. I remember using Bootstrap and they have classes for buttons, or in here it's not mentioned. Or maybe because it is a button. Oh, it doesn't include. And why don't they have dark theme in here? Tailwind does not include redesigned building styles out of the box, but they are easy to build using existing utilities. There are a few examples to help you get an idea on how to build components like this. Okay, text right, rounded. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, now we have this. It still doesn't look like quite as their demo. They have this uh, border padding. It's padding. Mm, Oh, padding Y probably. Padding X. Let's try with one. This is the X. Okay. So no hover for cell phones. Hmm. We will consider removing this. doing this. But it's a great song. Hmm. To listen to some techno music. No, great music on Tekken, but let's go with other. Which one? Last Guardian. This looks good. We are done with the bottom. Oh, they refer to the entire concept of a header, not the element. Oh, typography. Okay. It's not common to stylize radio buttons, but here it is. We can go with this. It looks good because it is look, it is dark, so it can be appealing. Oh, border. They should take care of this in the responsive design. We can use how do you feel today a button and then the user click the emoji and then clicks. Oh, I don't know. Let's not go to. This should work. Because we are that in dark team. Maybe, we are on the background color black. Well, this thing needs dark. One of the dark. Do not look. Yeah, it's not nothing's happening. I don't think this is related. This is the level. This is the level. Let's see what effect has on the emoticon. Yeah, it's not. This is the level. There's something here. Oh, see, it can be a link. The radio button can be a link as we are. We can get rid of the form. Just a bunch of links. We can go with this. With this. Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, I was thinking this was. This is a good decision to make because we can have. That's why the design of the interface should be parallel to the other thing, or even first. I don't know. Very good thinking. We can have one button in the website here at the center. No, no, is this not working? Probably the theme. Need to establish the dark theme. this thing. Some class. This, I was wrong. Dark should be used in here because now we have the dark mode. Still nothing. Oh, this is quite a challenge, and well, not a challenge, quite a time consuming because I'm new to Taiwan. Well, it's easy, but let's copy paste the. I was modifying this file directly. Okay. Errors? Okay, I'm doing this wrong. You have to go with the flow. Okay, now we have this error again. Because we don't have a copy of this file. We are not downloading this file. Just yeah, I'm not downloading that one. I'm using it from the CDN, so we are getting rid of all of these. Use Google. To see someone has been clever enough to hear nothing. Now I'm feeling like this, but not, that's not true. I'm very happy. I'm like this. So I don't know about this. Probably you will need to unlock uh, Tailwind locally. We have a day 12. Okay. So again, we have this interruption. I don't think this is going to work. See, class dark and no, class dark. Yeah, we have it here. And we have that because link is not like which is here. But we need this. How can we download these things locally? Let me try with all this. How do you install? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of things. Look at these paintings existing here. Oh yeah, I remember. Tendency, which is quite easy. Um, well, then again, it is. No, but the need um, the local copy of Taiwan. I can import it. But then the JavaScript, because these things work in JavaScript. All because of this effect. Where is Lord Taiwan locally? Okay, we have been here 4 hours. Oh my god. Let's focus. We can make these things go away at the beginning, and that's a thing. The song will say that you are only justifying that you will be you weren't able to achieve the effect, but uh, you should stick with the initial design that you have in mind. But still, the button with the radio buttons is cool. The one that expands the button and where is it? Do you know? And why is slow bite anyway? Something different? Perhaps it can be even done and okay, flow by. Okay, so I need now to download flow by. Okay, okay, so it's a different thing. Bluetooth is this thing and uh, make the thing work. I am I'm going to place it in the head because uh, it's it is recommended to place it right before the at the end of the body because of the loading time. My God, like look at this. Uh, be careful, or be attentive. Flow byte, it's cool. But we were. What happened? What happening is that tailwind and radio buttons. We were reading this because it was the first, and we said, okay, radio, but I didn't. I was seeing flow byte, but didn't take seriously the thing. Uh, Now I feel like a little bit embarrassed, to be honest, because I was thinking the whole time that it was native to Tailwind. Look at all the detour and all the time invested or wasted, if you will. But now we can use these components. Now it looks intended. Now we can, for the people saying it just because you weren't able to achieve it, we were. Now we are. Look at this. But and now we can say let's get rid of this appearance as initially intended. But this looks cool. Uh, and now I want to make this reflection. And now just shut up and do the code. I want to say it. Uh, just stick with the initial design. If you are exploring, as we are doing, and you have an initial idea, and then you're exploring, you will always find something shiny, something shiny. You will find something like that looks cool, and you will say, "No, I want this." It's like when you are presenting prototypes to the clients, they always come with new requirements. Uh, Now that I'm seeing the thing that you're building, now I want this. But you're saying that you didn't mention it. That's why that's why you, at least in the agile methodology, you establish some scopes, some contracts, because the clients always, when seeing the things, and okay, now I want, now you can add this. And let's suppose we continue to explore more about Tailwind. We reached the point in which I said, this looks even better. You have the button, how do you feel today? And the emojis over here. Do one click, two clicks, and you are sending the thing. Um, Three clicks because, but then you will iterating over these explorations and never shipping. I don't need to ship this thing, to be honest, but I don't want to leave it like that as it is right now. I want to at least to be that it looks uniform. Uh, But if you are on a deadline, you need to stick to the things that you decided to do at the beginning. Now, enough talk. Caleb, enough talk. Let's place this thing on the others, the classes. So now I want get rid of the things that don't say gray because we are on dark, dark. We have this thing without dark. Let's see how much that. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, we have selected. I think our original idea was better, to be honest. But I don't know why I have to go to, be firm. And use version control to avoid all of these, because in the case we are getting rid of these buttons, this style, with a git restore, you can go back. I don't remember if NetBeans have, most likely not. If you are working in the IDE's realm and you want some idea, take a good look at this feature. We were replicating lines of code, and the number 3 was replicated all over the place. But if you are into IDE's development or contributing to this, a good idea will be to, if you have an enumeration and you are replicating code, update this value 4, 5, 6, 7 instead of replicating the number. and then the user will say, I did want it to be replicated, but you incremented the number. So I don't know. Okay, this is providing some contrast. Okay, how do you like this? Uh, or should we get rid of the button? The user will click the emoji. Maybe a user will be confused and say, my heart is broken. Which one should I choose, this or this? This because now it's not clear which one. If there is nothing in here, the user will. So most likely the user will be clicking the icon, the emoji instead of get confused. Oh my God! Should I click this, or should I leave this website? Let's see. I didn't choose this song. Why is autoplay enabled? Now let's go with some Tekken. I don't know if should we get rid of this or not. How do you think? What do you think? Yeah, the value is not found. I think this was a better idea. Getting rid of the. That's why you need a Git or another version control so you can switch between branches. Of course, you know that. let's put this inside the try because one evil user can um, besides the casting, it can the following can happen as we saw. Okay, we are using the now the retrieval will be inside the try. Um, this great soundtrack, well, listening to other things. Uh, I associate taking with you know exercising, so I don't want to start doing push-ups. uh, yeah, instead, let's go with Curse of Darkness. Yeah. So the number four is angry. Furious is furious a word or furious? Angry, mad, furious, rage. Sorry if this is a slang. Oh, we can use irritated. Yeah, because it is vulgar. So okay, let's go with irritated. So I said I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Melt. Just to know the what is associated with melting, like rosin. Oh, these guys they work at the speed of light. Just the other day, I looked for for some synonyms, and this was the first. But now they do have their own. They, they extracted the thing. So good luck for the websites. I would say emotional. Admiration. Let's have four in here. We do have this. Oh, sleepy. Somnolent. Somnolent. It's my Spanish. Say somnolent. Yearning. How do you say it? Yearning or yearning? It's yearning. No. The other thing is that it's young. Now, young is this thing. So what's the? I'm going to look it. I'm going to look for it in this translate. Young. Say, what's the time? Oh, Caleb, you're making yourself young. You know how to write most of the words. Tómano o mitómano. Mitómano. Um, and I knew it was with mitómano. But there is a. I put it with an N because many years ago someone said like that many years ago, and all the people were laughing, making fun of it. So it stick with me, and it wasn't me, just in case. What else? Betrayal is honest. Fucking hard. Lonely Caleb, you're making yourself look like. That's the whole point of this life. I suppose this is another typo for me. Heartbreaking. Oh, the first one. Comfort. Do you have the same rules? Comfort, Mexican, or comfort with N? Comfort. Yes, you have. I know that grammatic rule in Spanish, so point for me. What else? Living comfort. Any camaraderie. Oh my god. Comprehension. 9. No, what's wrong? 9 is not present. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Well, we have another one here. I need to play guitar. So this is great. You know what's happening? I was about to start printing and the book in the traditional way, but we only have a dictionary of three elements. This is amazing by Django. Having this section in here, right in here, is amazing. It refrain, it helped us to start with hey, what's happening? We just we haven't reloaded the application. Someone like you by Adele, I know this one. I'm not sure if this is about being broken heart. Yeah, I don't know if this is this the one that my heart will go on is more. You know, this is not well, it's on the LLM. Not about this. Oh, what's going on? So, you see, this is what I was talking about. I was selecting this, but in fact, this is the one related with the broken heart. So there is confusion in here. So we are going to get rid of this. Imagine that. 1 hour, 1 hour and a half digging into this just to get rid of it. You see? There is confusion in here. I selected this. Unless we manage to put the radio buttons in here, but it's, I don't know. Uh, and yes, uh, my heart will go on. It has to do with Hugin and the associated feelings that we wrote, we have written for this emoji. But yeah, it looks cool, but the user might be confused. This thing is not quite. Uh, unless you really want to have to really keep this and say, okay, you select this, but you are selecting this in some sort of background, then the user will say, oh no, I didn't mean this. Some sort of yellow background. Any other background right here? Oh no, I meant to select this, but it's not. It's not. No, it's too much. Or maybe this should be. Let's do something to see if that helps. But I don't think that's the problem. It's not a like content. Besides, it's different. So do you think this will help the user, or maybe another color in here, so the user can see there is something in here? Or do you think the user will click the emoji? Because I was selecting this uh, to want to. Okay, it's about time to play the guitar for me. So I think this is a great song. Why this guy is liking this? Yeah, this is not. We will get rid of this. It looks cool, but the user might be confused. It happens to us. This one is related by to broken heart, pain broken heart. But then again, it's saying that, I mean, it's the same song. This is broken heart. I don't know this. I know a river of tears. Tears in heaven, no heaven. Now this I know this song, but heaven. So the LLM is messing with us. I probably shouldn't click on this. This is a good one. I know this one, but I don't. Yeah, the user will be confused. It will associate this radio button with this. I don't know why. My brain is telling me that that will be the case. This is confusing. I don't know which one to click. I want to select this. Oh my God, shall I click this or this? You know, perhaps this is good if you have a list of emojis instead. It looks cool if you have like the list in like like this is being shown in the website on the website. But yeah, it looks cool to the point that we tried. Oh my God. Let's try this. I wonder if this has an effect. Okay, there's something wrong. This shouldn't be. It does not even contain the classes. Let's reload. Yes. There's something wrong with the application. Okay, stop. I don't know why it's not working. This is silly because this does not have any classes associated, and it reads the. There's something wrong with this thing. Here the user maybe we want to click here somehow. I know this one, but I didn't know the name. Didn't remember the name. The style is here. Mm. Not writing, not writing. It's the same. Hmm. You're going to a lot to be double check. You're gonna just. It's a good song. It's a good song. Let's do. This should work. Mm, mm, what's this? Okay, this everything is WebKeep is from Mozilla. It was working. This is weird. What is? It shouldn't be here. Yeah, this is good. But you see, even if you have uh, these very, very colorful, you get confused. This thing needs to, you know. Mm, Hmm. I think this is related to, but not. That's not the case. Now we need to get rid of this. Just to be double safe of this, because Y is changing itself as this. You see now Y is like this. It's here. You see? What? What's wrong with this LLM? Instead, let's use this pretty Sleeping Beauty. Uh, don't. We'll need to put a disclaimer. So that only means that we are not uh, improving the system with the YouTube search because this thing recommends every nonsense, every hallucination. So I don't know. So you will have maybe it can be improved by adding the result in here instead of going to another website, another web page. But that's only desirable and improve the basic functionality is in place. Now I only want to, put this thing. This can be achieved without tailwind. Very easy. Very not very quite achievable within half an hour. And but still, this is nonsense. To have this and the other, no. Um, I think I'm going to continue tomorrow, and because this is nonsense, this one. So the base, yeah, I'm not saying any other thing here. Now we don't need flow byte, because we are not. And we got it. Yeah, we have our application full in place, the prototype, the proof of concept, and we did it. Like we are. Look at this. How cool is that? There is no place for confusion now. So yeah, see you any other day, and I can't believe it. Thank you very much, and I'm going to play the guitar. Look at me, my hair. Amazing. Oh my God, 5 hours. I'm very happy with this result. We complete the thing. Now it's all about some shiny things. Oh my God, we finished an AI enriched application. Let's finish with this recommendation. Hopefully, it wasn't an hallucination. So this guy is very happy. Thank you very much. See you any other day. Bye. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.